I hope y'all had a happy Thanksgiving. I gotta get started. I don't have any time. Yeah, we have no time. We just gotta get going. You know? Give your dad a go pack go. Ugh. Manor Birds, thank you for 56 months. I'm really far behind. I mean, I'm probably really far behind this game, but sorry about my Lions. Eh. Not our year, I don't think. I mean, no year is our year, but you know, I'm a day behind. I'm always gonna be a few days behind. I actually didn't even Lego today. They wanted a Lego party, but I was like, no boys, I need to do this. I missed Thursday for the holiday. You guys are Canadian. Are we ever getting more Only Farms? I want more Only Farms. I love farming. I didn't do that. I skipped Lego day. I skipped Lego day. Ah! I got a Mario baseball game on Monday. Damn it. Yeah, I got a Mario baseball game on Monday that I gotta play. Do I want to jump off that guy? Am I jumping off that, or am I feel like I'm re-swallowing that, right? Well, maybe I am jumping off that. Yeah, why the fuck do Americans have their Thanksgiving on a Thursday? Why not on a Friday? Well, I mean, I could tell you the reason we're told in school, or I could tell you the real reason. Which one do you want? Yeah, which one would you like? Why Thanksgiving exists anyway? Panga did cook with this hack, honestly. Damn it. Are either of them accurate? Well, we say it's because of the, you know, the Pilgrims and the Native Americans coming together to have a feast before we gave them all syphilis. But really it was something that was started during the Civil War, and just as like propaganda for one side being more peaceful than the other. I mean, to be fair, it was the side that I would have wanted, but you might not have shut the garage. Oh no, is someone gonna break in and kill me? Why can't I spit this? Why can't I spit my tongue back out? It's not spitting its tongue back out. You need me to start Mario Odyssey all over? I don't think I'll ever play like the regular Mario Odyssey game again. Yeah. Do I know? Isn't that where my pallet of Red Bull is? Oh shit, you're right. You know what? If someone goes in there and steals Red Bull, I'll allow it. I will absolutely allow it. I'll only play regular if they add hide and seek. I really only am interested in playing hide and seek Mario Odyssey. Hide and seek's the most fun. Even though I suck at it, it's so much fun. Oh, okay. 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 All right. We had something going there. We just gotta go high. Throw up the horse game for 2 minutes and go close it? You guys just want a fucking horse race. You guys just want a goddamn horse race. I see what you want. People are proper addicted to horse racing. Dude, I haven't even put in all like skins. Like, I need to just sit and put in skins. That's all I need to do. Did I use save states when I first played Kaiso? No, I never used save states when I played Kaiso. When I practice speedruns, I'll use save states, but that's, you know, that's for like one part, but that's it. Honestly, you just gotta kind of get used to getting your dick kicked in. It's really the only real way you can do it. Ah. I feel like having a nap in the middle of stream. I mean, if there was ever day I was gonna just nap and let you guys horse race, today would be the day. Because I'm all turkeyed out still. Damn it. Do you want to know what I think happened with Mario Odyssey 2? I think they sat down to make a Mario Odyssey 2. They started making a game with voxels. And we're like, this is not gonna fit Mario Odyssey. This is only gonna fit Donkey Kong. And then they made Donkey Kong instead. So I want to spit that out and jump off the bat, right? Yeah. I don't think, I mean, because that is the same team, I don't think we're getting a Mario Odyssey 2 necessarily, like, particularly soon, right? Damn it. Yeah, I would imagine someone's working on a 3D Mario, right? Because, like, I would think that, like, at Nintendo, like, if I was running Nintendo, right, I would have a 3D Mario, a 2D Mario, and a 3D Zelda and a 2D Zelda in development at all times. Right? At all times, I would have something in the works for those. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do right there. I think that's what you have to do, right? If you're Nintendo. Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I forgot one thing. Timer. When's the Holiday Spectacular? We are not doing a Holiday Spectacular this year. I am going to do a charity stream, but it is just going to be just me. Just me charity streaming. Dicking around all on my own. What day? I will have the day soon. What would I like Nintendo to do in the next Mario game? I don't know, man, but I don't want to give back cap jumping. I feel like cap jumping is not something I want to give back. Well, my next, it's going to be a more, it's not going to be like the holiday special. It's going to be a 10-year anniversary special, and it's just going to be kind of like, it'll be like essentially like a clip show more than anything. Bitch. Full nudity? I mean, we might have a clip of Danger Zone. Yeah, it's been a full 8 years since we've got Odyssey, and we've gotten a bad remake of Mario Galaxy since then. I mean, that's the hardest thing. It's just we're not getting anything. I don't know, they don't re-release. It's like they don't re-release, like, where's my Mario 64 fucking full blown out ass remake, you know? Like, I want a full reimagining of Mario Sunshine. Where's my OT fucking HD fucking dick hard remake? Why have I played a Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, and Wind Waker all with upgraded graphics, but I've never gotten OT on a proper system, only on a handheld? Sometimes I think Nintendo doesn't give you what you want. Like, just so they can dangle it above your head. Yeah. I know, there's amazing mods. Ship of Harkonnen is, like, you know, fucking incredible. I feel like that's what I'm trying to do right there. Yeah, Ship of Harkonnen's incredible, you know? Like, it's so good. Yeah, it's amazing. Like, it's amazing how good it is. Honestly, I mean, I guess at this point, I guess they could just probably remake sprites and make that look really, really, really pretty. Man, what am I doing wrong there, chat? Do I need to? We do get, I think Prime 4 comes out like 2 weeks. Yeah, maybe. I wish I was more excited, but I'm not. Next week? I won't even be done with Dram by then. Yeah, I mean, there's really no reason not to use Ship of Harkonnen. It's better in every way.
Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving, Pooh. Cheers. Neptune 14 cheers.
Thank you for the, I had a great Thanksgiving. Thank you for the sub. Cheers to you, sir. What else could I do? Yeah, I'm definitely having a skill issue here, though. But what else? I mean, how do I delay this? Shell going.
I'm so excited.
Yo, Mac, thank you so much. Ditosaur. Don't forget to level up your goddamn horse, chat. You thought the Switch 2 would... Oh, no. Have a holiday thing where you get the Switch 2 for free? No way. Oh, with like a car? Is that a thing? Lucky Trend. Where you can get like Xboxes or things for free? I don't... God, I'm trying to think of if we got anything cool like that when we bought our car. I think we got actually like a year to Hulu, weirdly, when we got our car. I'm like, what dealership do you guys go to? I did not know that. Lucky 13, thank you for 3 months in advance. I love subs. Oh, come on. Come on, you butt. You want to buy an old Ford Explorer? Yeah, I want to like pimp my ride in like an old 90s box SUV. That's what I need to do. I did not know that. I've been shopping at the wrong. Actually, I guess I've only ever bought a car from a dealership one time in my life. So I probably did it wrong. That seems like what we're supposed to do, right? But maybe I'm just supposed to... Maybe I'm just supposed to re-grab it. Maybe I'm just supposed to swallow it again. That might make way more sense. Yeah. Showing my age with a Pimp My Ride reference? The internet loves Pimp My Ride and Exhibit, okay? That's how you get some Kaiso blocks with your Kaiso blocks. That's a very, very, very relevant reference. Extremely relevant reference. Listen, man, it's weird. It's hard. How do I listen? It's very hard to be cool when you're a parent of a first grader. Because like no matter what, you're not cool. Exhibits aren't limited to museums. Everyone knows who Exhibit is. I heard Pimp My Ride was coming back. Honestly, they should bring that show back. Did B say I'm not cool? I mean, I am a parent, so by that metric. God damn it. I think I have just given up on, like, I don't really want to appeal to that. Does that make sense? Like, I think the play for me is not appealing to that. I think I'm okay with my Unk references in my classic video games. Oh. Oh, cool. Okay, so that's what I want to do. And then what do I want to do? I guess I'm going to eat that one, right? We're going to jump back on it and then eat it. Pimp my rig for gamers? Oh, that's actually a fire... That's a fire idea. And then up here, and then we eat that. Okay. Why does Panga like pain? I don't know. Listen, some people just like to... I feel like making a ROM hack is kind of more of a Dom thing, right? Playing a ROM hack is more of a sub thing. Yeah. Right? Like, he's in charge. He's trolling me. Demon GE, thank you again for the sub. We are at an all-time sub high in 2025. Non-subathon edition. We're actually crushing it, and I really, really appreciate the love. I realize the subs are just because of the horse racing, but it doesn't make me feel bad. What about something like that? Like that? Sid Cross, thank you so much for the Prime, brand new Prime. I like pain in game. Yeah, I don't like it out of game. I'm not someone that seeks it out. I don't like getting punched. How do I feel about my New Year's resolution? I feel like I crushed last year's, honestly. If you really think about it, I did a great job. Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta do this. Damn it. Yeah, we get this portrait. Oh, that is from that's so long ago. Look at his hair. He had really good hair. Honestly, he had really good hair. Look at how sophisticated he looked then. Look at how kind and nice. What made me want to go up? I had just noticed that it's a big hole up there. I was like, I might as well look for it. There's a portrait in every one. Okay, losing hair sucks so much. That was good hair, man. I don't know if you just lose that. Feel like that happened quick. Ah! I don't think I mean, do I think I have one? I think it's likely I've got one. Do I have I found it? No. And I haven't seen a spoiler for it either. If so. Oh, come on. Do I think the Lions will make the playoffs? It's gonna be tough, man. We might have to win out to make the playoffs, but yeah, I mean, I think we only got maybe one game to play with at this point, but we can do it. Okay. Same with the Chiefs. Chiefs are in a tougher spot than we are. Did the Red Wings lose today? My nephew is going to the Wings and the Pistons today. That's what I gotta do there, right? I don't really know what I'm doing on that. Yeah, I don't see the Chiefs making it. I mean, it's weird because I like this Chiefs team more than I like last year's team for winning the playoffs, but they just, I don't know, they just suck. Meanwhile, Dallas, kind of good. Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot of season left. I mean, the division though is gone for the Lions, so we're not beating Green Bay and Chicago for the division now. No, I haven't seen mine yet. Yeah, Dallas's offense is really good though. I think Eagles Bears is going to be interesting because I think one of these teams is due for a second half breakdown, right? So whoever wins this, not going to have the second half breakdown. This is a game that Caleb Williams, if he shows up to, is gonna change his whole perspective, you know? It's the only game on today. Those nationally televised games, and you're the only game on and you have a baller game, people notice it way more. It could, you know, against the defending Super Bowl champs. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do on that. I mean, it's something like that, right? Maybe I just want to... Oh. That actually seemed... That seemed like it worked, right? Like exactly like that. Is that how you want to do it? Caleb's gonna have a tough time against the defense. Caleb Williams has been playing great fourth quarter football. Great fourth quarter. Am I practicing the start of the level? No, I'm not dying on purpose. I just haven't beaten the rest of the level. I thought the Ravens last night. That was super disappointing. What was, can I tell you guys something about my life, chat? So my grandma died when I was 19. I had a really rough year when I was 19 years old. I had a lot of people in my life die all of a sudden at once. And my grandma was one of them on my dad's side. And my grandma, I was always really close to my grandma, but more important than that, my grandma made the dankest mac and cheese ever, right? And it was out of this like 80s Pyrex dish. She baked it, you know, real shells, real cheese, tons of milk, blah, 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 right? And after my grandma passed away, that recipe and what she did had been essentially lost. And my mom, even though my mom and dad are divorced, my mom knew it. She had given it to us. We've asked my aunts, etc., etc. We've just never been able to replicate it, right? No one's ever had like the full shebang. And last night, when my father was here, my dad was like, oh, grandma puts the macaroni. She put the macaroni, his mom. He said, she put it in the fridge the day before and let it sit in the fridge overnight and then put more milk in it. And a light bulb went off in my wife's head and she's like, oh my God, that's been the missing piece, right? In chat, I am not lying to you when I say last night, I tasted a taste that I had not had since I was 19 years old, and my 93-year-old grandmother at 93 years old made me a macaroni dish. I was like, even before it, I was like, I don't even know if I could like remember what it tasted like. I had one bite and I was like, this is exactly what it fucking tasted like. Exactly what it tasted like. My wife went out and bought this like 80s Pyrex dish that's like a color of like orange or brown. I don't know how you would describe it, but like it was like the perfect dish. She baked it. It had this layer on top of like burnt macaroni, and then you get underneath it and then it's all the, and I'm not even joking, chat. It was so good, so dank, so amazing. The best fucking thing that I had. It just brought me back. Brought my whole life back all of a sudden. To a time that I just didn't remember. And now my wife's gonna have to cook it once a month. I know. I was so hyped. It's been 21 years since my grandma died. It was one of those like a movie moments where I eat the macaroni and I just have a wave of emotion. I think I got to jump earlier for the block. I think I just want to barely get the block. Oh, whoops. I don't even think it's that hard. You're 40? No, I'm 23. You know what's funny is people either think people either, you know, they get my age or they think I just got married in like high school. Okay, I definitely want to suck that. I want to suck the green one up and then jump off and jump back on it. Yeah? Cool. $34, $35. Yeah, I mean, just the way I talk, minimum. I'm lucky. I've always had a bit of a baby face. Like, I've always looked younger than I was, even when I was young, you know, so that used to work against me, and now it works for me. Ah! You thought I was older than you? Oh, fuck you. Go back to flat bills? That takes 5 years? I don't know. I think flat bills is like an exclusively millennial thing. I think hats in general. Oh, shit. I usually have to show ID most places I go. And I usually get, oh man, oh no, yeah. Oh. They usually say something. Oh, I didn't think that one. Oh, I didn't think that one. And I don't look like I don't think I look like I'm in my 20s anymore by any means. I think I look in my 30s, which like I just turned 40 this year, so that's appropriate. Also, I've never smoked cigarettes. I don't drink pop. Never been a coffee guy. So, yeah. Definitely in my 30s now, especially now that I carry around a kid. I just got like I think you just get like dad vibe after having a kid for so long, you know what I mean? Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm now older than Homer Simpson. I don't even know how you want me to respond to that. At least I'm not older than Mr. Burns. Yeah, okay, that low. That's what we need to do. I don't even know if you're supposed to let it get eaten right at the beginning, but no sash is better? Yeah, I look significantly better. When we get in the club, we don't need ID. Why did they used to say that so often in songs? Why were they so concerned about that? It makes me really uncomfortable now when you listen to like any music from the 90s. They were very concerned about getting into the club without ID. Why? Why? Why are the hoes with Dre? Why did they not have ID? That makes me nervous. Too short. Why are you meeting up with Dr. Dre and his hoes do not have ID? Where is their ID? Did they leave their purses at home? I hope that's some sort of situation. Maybe they were at a pool and came right to the club. I don't know, but it's making me uncomfortable. Blow the whistle. More than half the cast of Cheers is younger than it? Well, that's not true. I watched that show with Ted Danson where he's in the old people home. Come on. Oh, you mean like when they were in Cheers? Whatever. Cheaters is a crazy show. Those aren't real though. I think they have a Cheaters now. The emotion was real. Listen, you guys probably think porn's real. Nobody enjoys those positions. Dude. Not the one that I watch. Yeah, chat, it's not really their first time in a casting room, all right? There's no hot single moms anywhere in your area. There's no anybody in your area. You live in the sticks. You mean they don't have children? That is not what I mean. I've never gotten that though. Like why is it the MILFs and the single what do people want that? I've never gotten that appeal. It's not what people want, it's what's available. Oh, are single moms easier? Is that the gimmick that single moms are going to want to just do it because they're bored and lonely? Ah! Not anymore. Now I just didn't know. I didn't know. MILFs by definition are desirable. That's strictly that from American Pie though, right? Are they? Like, are they desirable? What makes a MILF is subjective? I mean, I think one thing I'd say.
Stupid purchase you bought on a Black Friday.
Ever? I got my kid a few things this morning for Christmas. Is that, are you sure, Skipper? I mean, I guess you're getting a babysitter, right? I don't know. I've only dated one mom in my life, I guess. And I will say, I guess she is pretty horny. She does like to get it, I will admit. Maybe I'm getting it now, Chad. Maybe I'm understanding. And I will say, if we get a babysitter, we're doing it. So I guess I'm back. All these theories are getting backed up. She said she was a MILF because she had pets. Is my wife a MILF by definition? Yeah, that's what I was saying. She's not single? No, she's not a hot single MILF in your area. She is a taken MILF in my area. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh man. Yeah, she's just a... I mean, I guess technically yes. Unavailable MILF. Oh my god. A meow. Yeah, a meow. Damn it. Okay. All right. That's what we do there. All right. I got this. I got this. No one talks about how scary this would be if you're Mario. I mean, yeah, on one end, but on the other end, it seems like you have unlimited fucking lives. You know how much dumb shit you would do if your lives were like unlimited? Or if even like you got hurt, all you had to do was find a mushroom to get better. Like imagine how bold you would be if a raccoon tail grew out of your fucking taint, you know? You might do some shit. I'm just saying it's not one-to-one the life we live. Damn it. Progress? A little bit. Well, I mean, I think if it hurts every time, eventually you get used to the pain of death, right? Like, after it happens so many times. You don't know what it's in the pit? What if it's a new Mario every time? Well, I mean, that is probably pretty logical that it is just a completely new clone. that's happening. But that gets into more philosophical debates about clones and souls and yourself and etc. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really want to get into that sort of deep conversation. I don't know where that goes with Mario in regards to Mario. Mario the man versus Mario the idea, yeah. Versus Mario the memory. We all are Mario versus Mario the avatar. Damn it. Mario the icon. Have I watched Rick and Morty? They go over this topic. Whee. Mario the avatar, yes. I've watched a limited amount of Rick and Morty. Not because I don't like it, just because my wife will not watch any cartoons. Even if they're like adult cartoons. That's not what I want to do, is it? Probably got to suck that red one up, huh? She doesn't watch Secret. She doesn't watch that. Right now, all we're watching is The Challenge and Share Company. Think I want to eat all the Koopas? Well, there's 2 Koopas, though. So I'm doing something with one. You can't enjoy anything unless it's animated? Anything? Anything. Anything? Anything? You need someone to draw your food first? That's not what I was concerned with. Okay, I think I got an idea of what to do there. We want to shoot that. We're gonna land on the green. We're gonna grab the spring. And then we're gonna grab the spring. Then we're gonna do some spring shit. Okay, I actually think that's gonna work. Damn it. One at the bottom of the pit is a Mario Kart. Well, aren't they supposed to be like bottomless pits though? Like it doesn't have a bottom? It's like He-Man, they always fall down bottomless pits, but like every pit's gotta have a bottom unless it goes all the way through the equator. And first of all, then you gotta believe in a round Earth. Which like, I mean, come on. And secondly, yeah, like because if you went like below the center of the Earth, right, you'd start falling back up, and then eventually you just get stuck. Assuming you didn't burn up, assuming everything was situated so you wouldn't burn up. That's the only way a bottomless pit would actually work. The Earth's definitely flat. You look out to the beach and see no round. Well, this is the internet, you know what I mean? This is the internet. You got to make sure the nut jobs are taken care of on the internet so they don't like hijack your conversation and just out conspiracy them. That's the real key. It'd be easier to have a bottomless pit than a flat planet. Well, I think a bottomless pit would require a non-flat planet, right? Like you couldn't have a bottomless pit with a flat planet. Plit. Oh no, you don't argue with no. If you catch yourself arguing with an idiot, you just out conspiracy them. Yeah, what are you talking about? No, you absolutely just go way further than they do. Like if someone doesn't care about facts at all, just go deeper. No, whoever said like when they go high or don't stoop to their level, okay, listen. They never been on Twitter, all right? We're dealing with a new order of operations now. You just go deeper than them. Yeah. Fire doesn't actually beat fire. Actually, technically, you do fight fire with fire. That's like anyone who's ever knows anything about wildfires. You do fight them with fire. That's whoever said that. That's a horrible piece of advice. There's plenty of fires you fight with more fire. No, you absolutely do. You burn a line around everything. You burn a line around the fire. So that way the fire gets to that line, everything's already burned, and then they can't go anywhere else. Stop. Yeah. You fight avalanches by causing avalanches. I'm just saying, chat, these statements, whoever made those statements was the real idiot. Yeah, just like fighting hurricanes with nuclear bombs. Listen, I don't think that one's a particularly great one. But there's no saying about it, right? Whereas there is the fight fire with saying fire. Damn it. You believe in statements? They're like, we've never been to the moon. You're like, you believe in space? You believe in space? That's just the government turning the lights off, bro. Yeah! This is Yoshi's Island song? I'm telling you to fight fire with fire. I'm telling you some fires only get put out with fires, and generally they're wildfires. That's what I'm saying. I am saying that wildfires do require fire in fighting them. I'm saying that most things require more than one solution. And you should use all tools necessary. What do I want to do there? So I'm gonna grab that and then spit it out immediately? Can I fly with the spring? I don't think so. That's more of a preventative measure than fighting directly with fire. You get the fire to burn out by not giving it anything else to burn. We are, and we're gonna get an exit today. But that's my point. My point is, to fight stupid, sometimes you're gonna have to use more stupid. Is my general thesis. Because stupid doesn't always understand logic, right? You can't, if they've already heard all the logical arguments you can give, chat. What's the point? Number 2, thank you for 61 months. Doo-doo. Do I need to jump underneath it, maybe? Do I want to grab it from the right side, going all the way underneath it? And then spit it out that way? I don't know what to do there. Yeah, I don't know what to do there at all. If I could fly with the spring, then yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. But we're definitely gonna have to jump off the spring. Oh, just stop at A1. Blah, 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 blah. Pooh's so great, yada, yada, yada. Hey, A1, actually, I wanted to talk to you about this, right? I was explaining to chat why the reason that you don't fight fire with fire, why that's a bad and wrong statement. Because sometimes you do fight fire with fire. Right? So I just wanted to be very clear. I just wanted to get your area of expertise and you back me up on this. See? Suck it, chat. Only you can prevent forest fires, and that's with more fire. Saving it sometimes, really? Because I've always heard that you don't fight fire with more fire. I've never heard that statement. Now we're changing the statement. Now, did the statement get fucked? The saying's gotten fucked up over the years? That I believe. That's like the people who make the insanity statement. Damn it. I didn't change it. You fight fire with gasoline? That's what I do. The saying is you can only fight fire with fire. That's all. Well, now we're just making these up. Now I'm being gas lamped over here with your fire. You don't fight fire with fireworks. You know what's crazy to me, chat, is how many injuries happen on 4th of July. It's the most injured day of the year. So many fingers lost every 4th of July. How many fingers do you think get lost every 4th of July? 100,000? Sexorcist, thank you for the sub. Wait, did we drop below 5K already? No, that's not possible. That's a lie. Yeah, I have 5,100. What is that thing? That thing's just a liar. Thank you, Sexorcist. Get, enjoy your bonus point. okay. I didn't want to do that. Can we take a moment to appreciate the name Sexorcist? I feel like there's a lot of implication in a name like that. Are you having sex with ghosts? Are you exorcisting sex from ghosts? Do you have sex and then ghost them? Oh, it's a family name. Yeah, okay. Oh, you bitch. The horses are leveling up faster than I thought they would. The next iteration of horse race has an extra stat though for the horses. It's gonna have intelligence. I just need to, I think I need to do it right there. Glue potential. It's gonna help them pick lanes, so we're gonna have lane changes. And so you can get like stuck behind a horse. You could be in a lane that has obstacles like oil slicks or puddles or things like that. Oh shit. Having a limit on how many points you could spend would add more variety to the game. Well, I can mess with the stats. I think overall, like, I should like just increase the, like, okay, so like the scale that it goes from 0 to 20, if I just increase that from like 0 to 100, it would definitely like make races crazier. They'd be more like, someone with 20 speed would be much closer to someone with 2 speed, you know?
A1_twins gifted a tier 1 sub.
Thank you for the sub.
They have given 27 gift subs.
No, it's more after Derby Owners Club, which used to be an old Dave and Buster's game. Be safe, A1. But I think there is a lot more to say. Is there stamina management? Yes. Stamina matters. Stamina might be more important than speed because stamina keeps you going at the same speed. But yeah, I mean, there's still things I could do to the stat system. I'm sure to fix it. To be honest with you, I haven't messed with the horse game in a few days, so. God damn it, dude. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 from like 1998? No, but that new Jurassic Park sim game. Honestly, I just want to get into modded sims. But modded sims is so intimidating. Just now was the last time, Lexi. Dude, I gotta just grab this fucking thing. Cestiel Don Juan, thank you for 35 months on a 35-month streak. Pimp 'em like Bishop, Magic, Don Juan. What's my favorite Yoshi color? Green with red streaks coming out of its mouth. Like this. Yeah. YouTube who splices his runs. Like, what are we even talking about? After that, blue. Did I find my portrait yet? No. I haven't gone through though and gone back and gotten a lot of portraits, so. Yo, P-Rex, thank you for 100 months. Nobody told me I'm not in the hack. I mean, that's possible. I could just not be in the hack. Thank you for the tier 2. I mean, would I take that extremely personal after I had played more Dram than any human ever? Yes. Oh my God, why am I so bad at that? Why can I not grab it? Yeah. Even more than YouTube poo? YouTube poo could never compare to how much Twitch poo's played. Might be the hardest hack you've ever seen. It's definitely hard as fuck. It's like I get to the end of every level, like, you know, the last like few tricks, and then I'm just stuck on those forever. There's always one trick that just like completely bones me. YouTube poo's definitely better than Twitch poo. I mean, I love this 2017 meme coming back. I can't wait for the marbles donations. And of course, the Anyway, keep up the good work donations. Like, let's just bring them all back. I need to just grab it on the way down. Yeah. Greetings from Germany. Hey, there's a reason that meme's real. Damn. This part feels so long. Yeah, keep me up to date on the game. I'm sad I'm not gonna get to watch it today. I contemplated just taking today off too, chat, but I am gonna take Sunday off. Like, I'm gonna just keep my regular schedule. But I was definitely in like turkey days today, and I was like, oof. My family had been here all week. They're no longer here, you know. Safe to say No Nug November has ended. No Nug November has ended, but I think drastically reduced is definitely in effect. Hey, oh wow, did they make it stronger over the last month? Holy shit, that was wonderful. Also, like, I think I just don't like it as much as I did. Like, I don't see me doing it when the sun's out again. A weird November where I didn't like the mustache, but did like the no nug. Yeah. Am I a little sad about it? No. I don't think. I think anytime I get over a vice, I'm always happy about it. More for you? I don't think mine was affecting you. I mean, it wasn't like it was that much anyway, but. I think it's more the less I do it, the more I want to work on other projects. I noticed this month. Yeah. I don't judge. Do whatever you want to do. I think just like for me going forward, that's what I'm going to do for now. I reserve the right to change my mind. I might change my mind tomorrow and be high as balls when I get on stream for Lego Party. Yeah, that's why horse racing happened. Lego Party's lit. What if I just re-grab that? Microdosing shrooms? Whoa! Yeah, I mean, I don't care what you do. I mean, whatever. As long as you're nice, polite, and safe. As long as you're not one of those people that do something and then they get angry. I don't get those people. You know the couples that are really happy together, but then they drink and then they just fight? Oh, they're the worst. Being high makes you enjoy gaming more? I think it makes me enjoy some type more. Like maybe like farming. I definitely didn't fly though, is the thing. Getting really high and playing EverQuest? Yeah, I could see that. You're definitely not gonna make a mistake. What's the easiest MMO class, chat? Is it Warrior? Oh, you think healer? No, definitely not. Healers are hard. You have so much responsibility. No way. It's definitely not healer. Yeah, I would say mage or warrior. Healers are, I think, is the hardest, honestly. What's a hunter? That just in WoW? No, I would say healers. Yeah, I feel like tank, then like damage bomber. Range with pet? I don't know if range with pet's like easy to play. You may not die a lot, but I don't know if that's like necessarily like easy to be effective at. Yeah, wizards and mages just drop bombs. Use your entire mana on one shot. Yeah, I feel like healers have a lot to do. Like, I get that their job is straightforward, but it's a pretty big job. Healers don't heal people, they decide who lives and dies. Yeah, you're basically playing God. I don't know. I feel like that's the toughest one. And you got to be nice to your healer, you know, because nobody wants to play the healer class. In EverQuest, the most important person was the enchanter because they just made everything go faster. I've never played a healer class. Old school EverQuest, there's only like 3 classes that actually matter. Yeah. Artist class is melee damage per second. So what, like rogue? Oh, that's exactly what we, okay. Okay, chat. Okay. DPSs aren't hard, they just think it is and act entitled. I feel like if I ever got back into an MMO, I would want to play only like hardcore characters. Don't die. You know what? I'm gonna do it, not die this run, just for you. You know what? That was my bad. That was my bad. I failed you a little bit right there. That was my fault. That was on me. That was on me. That was on me. Ah! No, I never, like, I played Warcraft, World of Warcraft, but after I got done with EverQuest, but like, I just could never get into it. I played EverQuest and I played Star Wars, the old school Star Wars. I want to say it's called Galaxies, but it's not Knights of the Old Republic. I played that for a little bit, and then I got into Warcraft, and Warcraft I just felt like was like, I don't know, it was like, it felt like going back to like Fisher Price toys to me, which probably now would feel like crazy intense because I haven't played an MMO in so long. But at the time, I just always felt like Warcraft was easy, you know? Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know, it just didn't like hit for me. Warcraft didn't. And I don't know what could get me to actually play an MMO in God's year 2025, 26. Oh, come on. 50 gifted for an MMO? Huh? Bro, you want me to change my whole life for 50 gifted subs? I know that's a lot of money, but like, respectfully. That's not enough to uproot my entire sanity in life, you know? My dev team? I don't have a dev team, dude. Yeah, who's my dev team? I don't know if you noticed. We made one cat game that sold kind of well if you just compare it to other indie games. We don't have make MMO money. Curiosity is 20% off. You can also, Curiosity is also bundled with Brave Escape right now. So you guys should check it out if you're interested. If you haven't bought Curiosity yet, now is the time to buy Curiosity. And Brave Escape is fucking dope. Brave Escape is the game me and Xwater, the co-op Kaiso game we were playing. That game's fucking sick. We're excited to be bundled with it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like making an MMO in 2025 has got to be an incredibly expensive endeavor. You know? And I feel like no matter what you're doing, you're competing against Blizzard, right? Like you're competing against Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14, right? Those are the two that you're genuinely competing against. And I don't know, like, if you're just trying to steal players that already play MMOs, right? You're just trying to get players that already play MMOs. That's a limited amount of people. And if you're trying to get someone that doesn't play MMOs, well, how do you do that, right? How do you take that, whatever the friction is from people that play MMOs, like how do you take that friction away by still making an entertaining game? I don't know. Like to have a game that you play 8 hours a day every day, you need friction. Oh, balls. I gotta I'm holding my hand in a claw here and I'm not enjoying it. They're dumbing down their next expansion. Shit! Would I consider curiosity a success? Well, you know what? If Valve didn't take 30% of it, we would be $4,000 up. But the 30%, we're still like $9,000 down. And that's assuming none of us none of us take any money. We just put the money back that was spent. Which I'm not doing. Like, I'm not gonna do that to the guys, right? Like, whatever, I'll just eat the money that we spent on everything. So Steam's hard. Did the Butthole DLC help? Did nothing. To be honest with you, I think we're gonna try another decent little update in January. Another decent little update in January, and try a couple things, try to push it again, and hope. I think it's not I think when we came out, we came out in a time where just like everybody already has a game they're playing, you know, and which really made it. Remapping controls options, I would love that. That is something I would love. Just remap your own fucking buttons through Steam, jeez. No, eat it. Just add loot boxes. What is loot? I don't want to add loot boxes. So I'm hopeful again, but if it doesn't do well, I'll say this. I'm already planning on. I'm gonna help publish 2 more games, no matter what. Dude. Why is his tongue not spitting out? Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have to claw. I forgot about the L and R. I forgot Panga became a wuss. Oh my god. Holy shit, I totally forgot. They're not my games. Yeah, they're no, not any games. No, they're another game that another YouTuber's working on. If chat pays real close attention to my retweets, they can probably figure it out. The only reason we haven't announced it yet is because technically the deal's not technically final yet, but it's like handshake final. And I would say one's a roguelike and one is a competitive puzzle game. But I think overall, chat, I don't like, what do I want to say? I don't like failing at things, right? I don't like failing at things. I really like succeeding at things. And I think most of the time when I do anything the first time, I think it's usually a pretty big effing fail, right? Productions, charity events, whatever. I think usually the first time I do it, I usually kind of suck at it. And then I learn a ton, and then I can do it again, and then I fucking rock. So I definitely am not, like, giving up. And also, like, I don't know. I've been lucky enough. You guys, I got 5K subs right now, you know? I got a little bit of dough. I know a lot of people that have made really incredible games out there that might be looking to expand into games they can sell. I can help them. I can get a few eyeballs on it. I have access to a little bit of shit, you know? No! Damn it. You've been watching me fail this over and over, level over and over again? I think that's a great example, though. I won't stop a level until I beat it. And I'm not gonna stop being a part of making a video game until I get one that hits. Now, will this be the downfall of my life? Will I end up mortgaging my kids' entire future? Maybe. No, I'm joking. Just don't recommend something that turns out to be total garbage. I think the worst game I will ever be connected to. Curiosity is the worst game we will ever be connected to. But maybe it'll also be the best. And Curiosity, I actually think Curiosity, I'm always gonna be really proud of Curiosity. I think Curiosity is great for what it is. Oh shit. I will. Danger Zone? Oh, I came to completion many times with Danger Zone. Talk to Adam about his game success and failures? Yes. Ah. Oh my god, using the LR is way easier. I haven't went back and watched Full Gear. I didn't get to watch it on Saturday. I've not gone back and watched it. I'm not watching Survivor Series this weekend though either. It's just a busy fucking weekend, a busy week for me, so I've not gotten to watch pro wrestling. Adam was playing Peak with Felicia Day today. Have I watched Lord of the Rings yet? No, this weekend. This weekend, we're at least busting one of them out. Yeah, I just don't know if War Games can compare with Blood and Guts. Yeah, I think we're getting it, but I don't know what's past that spring part. We've been stuck on the spring part for about an hour. Like every other level, we just get stuck in one part. Oh, why did I get off of him? Why did I bounce off of him? I'm glad I'm really glad you like Curiosity. I would say that anyone that's actually played Curiosity, like up to the cafe and given it a real shot, you know, like I feel like they are genuinely happy for the most part. I do think that there's a million things we could have done differently to maybe make that experience for other people better. Yeah. The early experience specifically. Ah! The vet music does go hard. The music's so good. Yeah, the music's so fucking good, so. Well, even watching people not go to the vet was like, I was like, oh, that's such a thing we did. Oh, totally. I totally agree. Like, I totally agree. It's like a lot of it is just timing and like the general vibe around what's fun. I totally agree, right? I am with you on that. Like, being a good game is not enough. And being a bad game doesn't prevent you, right? It is, a lot of it is timing and like creating moments. I think the big thing is like, I don't think we create moments the way that like other rage games do. Tired Timo. Where like chat's like begging for it, you know? But the music does go hard. Yeah, there's so many great games that just like come and go. Also, we're still in like the 95th percentile of games released on Steam. Okay, and then we gotta eat that. So, I mean, that... I think it's hard. I think it's just really hard. And I think it's also just harder now, maybe, than it has been in any time the last 10 years, because there's so much quality out there. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. What up, Twin One? What up, Twin? Oh, come on. Are the cats real cats? No, they're just... Literally any game with cats uses those same cats. The same one Stray use, the same one that every game with cats use. Oh, balls. I think, honestly, I think Baby Steps has actually also been not the seller maybe they thought it would be, to be honest with you. It has a lot of reviews, but not like, you know, 20,000 reviews. And I think also that, I mean, I think that is also part of just like where that game released in comparison to other games. Like Baby Steps is a kind of a, it's a January game, right? It's a winter game. It's a midwinter game. Baby Steps is your game of the year, you're not kidding. I think Baby Steps was a literally one of the greatest things I've ever played. I'm not even joking. I think Baby Steps is one of the, it's hard as fuck, it's stupid as shit, but it's like kind of magical. And 42,000 units sold for Baby Steps. See, I would have thought it at least was at 100,000, and I have to expect they thought it would get up to, you know, maybe 1 million, given what getting over it did, you know? No. It's easy to watch instead of play. Yeah, perhaps that genre's just moved to that. I think there is like a sweet spot in that genre. Baby Steps is surprisingly wholesome. It does have those big old giant fucking horse sticks, which I don't think giant horsecock is helping you sell a game. Weirdly, I'm more likely to buy it, but I don't think it does help. Baby Steps, isn't Baby Steps also a Xbox Live for free on Xbox Live too? Yeah, I also think specifically this fall was just a crazy saturated time for games, you know? Like it seemed like once Silksong, like everyone delayed for Silksong, but then what ended up happening was just like every game came out within a 3-week period, including Silksong. And then Silksong, I think, also really warped everyone's idea of how much a game should cost for a minute, because everyone was like, the game's $20. Something like that. Okay. Other indie devs being mad about it was funny. Listen. I would have loved for Silksong to have been a $30 game. I mean, not for me to pay it, but for someone else selling a game, right? But for someone else selling a game, I mean, I know when you're gonna sell 10 million copies, you don't have to be a $20 game. What game's intentionally releasing when GTA 6 drops? Oh, but yeah, I would say also just curiosity was affected by like everything, like, you know, like to get certain people to play the game that would normally be in that genre, they were playing other games, you know? So I think that definitely didn't help us. And if streamers are playing other games, gamers are definitely playing other games, right? And we don't need, I didn't need more streamers necessarily to play it at that point. I need more normies to play it. Most of the streamers are getting it for free. Ironically, except for all my best friends who bought it. Yeah, it's niche. It's niche. We just needed to hit more of the niche. But if like Bennett Foddy's game only hit 40, right? We've sold more than 1/10 of that. That doesn't make me feel too bad. That game had a lot more marketing than we did. Oh, that was stupid. That's not what I want to do. Get my friend Kaiso to play it. We don't know each other. The biggest streamer I know, guys, is Barb, and he did play it. He gave me free voice acting. You spent $32 at Taco Bell last night. Did you get it delivered? Chad, I do have a delivery problem, and it's called insomnia cookies. Oh, Ludwig played it for like 10 minutes at the end of his stream when he was already annoyed with games. Taco Bell isn't cheap anymore, man. The tacos are like $2. $2.32, I think it is, for a taco at my local Taco Bell. No! Will I get a taco when you can get a chalupa? Because I like tacos? Yeah, but that's every fast food restaurant has gone into, now it costs Chipotle dollars. Taco Bell jumped the most. Yeah, but I think the thing with Taco Bell is like, it's still good. Oh my, I keep hitting that. Whereas like Burger King and McDonald's are ass. There were some fast food places I was only dealing with because it was cheap or had the dollar menu. Like now they're just like, now I just only, like Taco Bell is like the only one I'll get anymore. And everything else I've like. I feel like you're spending, you know, you're paying for how fast it is instead of saving money for how fast it is now, you know, like that's, it used to be you saved money because it was fast garbage food. Now you're paying for the speed of the food so you don't have to sit down in a real restaurant. Yeah, they still have the fire sauce, which is honestly, I think, what I like the most. Jack in the Box, my problem with Jack in the Box is nothing is particularly good there. Everything at Jack in the Box is completely mediocre. Like, it's all just mediocre. Why can't I get this anymore? All right, Green Chili, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Fuck. Thank you, 27 Altoids, for the subs. You can't beat deep fried tacos for $1. I don't know. There is a point of like, I want something to be good. Like, I don't want to just get food just because it's cheap. Which is like my Jack in the Box problem. Everything I have there just, I'm like, eh. No! Grab the turtle! Come on! You'd have to take a road trip to find Jack in the Box? Okay, well, you just live in the cut. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, the rest of us in civilization, we've got a Sonic 2. We're very fancy. Sorry, I fucked that one up. Wendy's is gross. Wendy's has good nuggets. Their Frosties are still dank, but their fries have gone way downhill. No Jack in the Box in Iowa? There's no people in Iowa. There's just not that many people there to justify the Jack in the Box. You guys don't have enough people for their giant menu. You miss the cringy Sonic commercials? Same. No! Oh, shit! Fuck! Damn it! What a fucking bitch. Hey, bud. Hey. You saw that I was struggling with this? Yeah? If I see a way for Yoshi to stop, I could take a little break. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, yeah. No, my hands are not tired actually, but thank you though. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate that, bud. That's actually a really good idea. The only kind you have, right? Yep. Great ideas. Almost. Yep. Just try to turn around and grab that shell with my mouth. Okay. Oh, because I still have the Koopa in my mouth. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. All right. When did I ask that question? When were you watching me? When you were in the car. Why were you were watching me in the car? On Mama's phone. Was Mama watching? She better have been paying attention to the road. No! Dude, backseat gaming over here, bro. We'll talk about the backseat gaming. Talk about the backseat gaming. I wish chat you understood how often he gives me speedrun advice in games he's playing now. Like he'll show me something. He's playing Astrobot right now. And he'll just pull up and he'll be like, "Hey, look at this fast strat I found. You could do this in your next speedrun." And I'm like, "But I could, but I don't speedrun Astrobot." He's like, "But if you did." And it's so cute. Donkey Kong was hardcore. Every day he was coming to me with a new fast strat. One world record. IRL backseat on speed dial. Astrobot runs coming soon. I don't think he's ready to do runs, but he definitely, there's a couple levels where I'm like, ooh, I could drop an individual level time for him. And he would be pretty serviceable. Yeah, there's definitely a few levels like that he's like, especially like the little challenge levels. He'll run those for hours at a time. I don't know how I fell for it twice. Yeah, falling for it twice. That just sucked. I thought it was because I jumped at it the first time, and then I was just gonna Yoshi fly into it, but I got to come from the side. Yeah, gotta go in the pipe. Never not funny. I think that one wasn't as funny as the first time I hit it. Can we agree on that? If I ever retire, is my son gonna take over? No, my son is. I'm not giving my son my name. He's gonna have to get his own screen name. Actually, you know what he's gonna have to do? Go to college, graduate, get a fucking job as a lawyer or a doctor or a teacher, something that contributes to society a bit more than me. All right, the world doesn't need more people on the internet. He says the world does not need more of us. Okay. Yeah, just straight up. I think the world needs more lawyers. Good ones that stand up for people. Yes, absolutely. I think one of the hardest parts of wealth disparity is the misrepresentation in the legal system. Right? People need entertainment. They're gonna get entertainment though. Listen, I'm just saying this. He is a straight up theater kid. He is not going into. I already know, but I'm not encouraging it. He'll be a wrestler then? A misrepresentation in the legal system. Rich people have more access to the legal system because they have more access to lawyers to help. Yes. And because of the legal system is how we dispute injustices in America, it gives the rich more opportune access to commit it or fight their own perceived injustice. Yeah. Bring back dueling? Sometimes. Sometimes. Why are you not eating this now? A legacy? ROM hacks should be a human right. I mean, they are technically. They're very legal. They're very legal, so. You love the YouTube video from yesterday? I thought it was a good one. It was cute. No! God damn balls, shit. You have this other streamer you watch sometimes, but his chat absolutely blows dick, like non-stop memeing, no actual discussing. Thanks for not mentioning their name. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with non-stop memes and shit. Like, not everything's got to be serious on the internet. I try to have a nice balance, but sometimes I am just in like serious discussion mode. You know, sometimes I like to have a good real talk with the people. Most of the time it does end in a dick joke, no matter how real the talk is, though. Shit. Damn it. The Buck, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Enjoy your 5 horse. I know what you want. You want your 5 horse points. I know what you want. It's a horse game world. I mean to get a few more things inside of it, sprite-wise. I just need more sprites, but other than that, it's been working really, really, really well. Do you ever lose the points you have saved? No, only when I have to like reset everything one day. There's gonna be a day where I change things and we'll have to like reset it all, but you're a ways away from that, so don't worry. I don't want to have to do that unless needed. When am I going to speedrun horse game? I would imagine I will never, ever, ever speedrun horse game. It is not a one-player game. It is a chat game that we can only do together. Damn it, dude. Is this blind? Yes. I can't see right now. Yeah, I haven't seen any of these levels yet.
World record holders.
I mean, I guess you guys could be. I've been so fucking ass at this last part. I just need to do this last part. Oh, what up, Kobold? Fuck! You have a long session, right? Like, you guys have been playing forever. No! Come on! I'm right there! I'm just choking. PB? No, I've hit the pipe a few times. Oh, I should get my son to come back and give me some hot tips. Dude, I love D&D. I definitely want to figure out another D&D session next year. To be fair, you haven't hit the pipe. I mean, I guess technically you're right. I haven't hit the pipe. You're also technically wrong. No. No. I want to schedule another one-off for the boys next year. I have no shortage of people that want to help DM. That's one thing I've found. Every time I talk about D&D, I get a lot of DM emails. Whatchamacallit, ADEF did so good too, I thought, for us. Honestly, I want a Dungeon Crawler Carl's story next time. Yeah, ADEF was great. I thought ADEF did the proper amount of, like, these are my rules that we needed. Damn it, I didn't get the yump. Shit. Shit. How embarrassing. Shit. I don't think I've gotten one yump in this game, dude. Oh. Oh, all right. We are moving on. We are moving on. We see the end, chat, or we see what the first end. We see the first end. Oh, nostalgia star. What do we have to, hold on. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay, so we have all those portraits. See a white thing on your timer? I got you. I bet that's gonna make the YouTube video ADHD too. All right, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee. Go crazy. I know what you all want. I know what you all want. Fucking horse racing nerds. You horse racing nerds. I haven't fixed the predictions, so they're not working still. Sorry. I'm just gonna apologize in advance for that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee, and we're gonna beat another level. That is a lore accurate Wolverine. That's how Wolverine runs, chat. Everyone knows that's how Wolverine runs. Everyone knows. On the phone? Was it, or the, no? Oh. What the fuck? You guys don't even, these aren't miniatures, dude. Can I show chat? This isn't even miniature. Why are you in a dungeon playing this too? I'm not showing chat. Don't worry. I've never seen anything this gnarly. That is so cool. That is so cool. It is in a dungeon, and there were dragons. Two more races, chat. Don't worry, I won't dox you for chat. I'll only dox you for me. I should work on horse game tonight, chat. So I'll be real, chat. I have a kind of rudimentary horse lane. They can change lanes now. I have kind of a rudimentary vibe in there for changing lanes, but it's kind of more like they just do it randomly, and then like it creates a little bit more chaos in the race, because like a fast horse can get stuck behind a slow horse or something. I do need to fix predictions. Triple crown. I need to fix triple crown, and then I need to fix. Wait. Fix. I need to fix. What else do I need to fix, chat? Predictions. Predictions. All right, last race. They're not paying out though, I don't think. I don't think the predictions are paying out, are they? That's what I think they're not doing. I think they're making predictions and then canceling them. You can join whenever. Yeah. Yeah, I tried today. It's not paying out if you win, just taking if you lose. Well, that would be a Twitch thing. I don't think there's anything I can. That would be a Twitch thing, right? But like, okay, so all the money on it, like, it's gonna, if you win, it splits up all the money on everything else between the winners, is how it works, based on how much of that share you took. It was refunding the bets. I guess we'll see right here. Let's pay close attention to see if it ever actually pays out the bet. Oh, it might be a situation though where if the winner doesn't have any bets on it, like I don't think Cineas has anyone betting on it, does it? Yeah, Cineas has no one betting on it, right? So what happens then if this horse wins? Which Cineas running away with it right now. Ninth favorite. Ninth favorite. So Sinius won. Oh no, it definitely paid that out. Just nobody picked it. Yeah, nobody picked it. So then what happens when nobody picks it? Well, seems like it. The house always wins. We take that money back. The Triple Crown? They're every 10 races. I don't know how many races have gone today. Yeah, usually there's like one a day or so, I'd say. You gotta bet on all of them. You won plus 11,000 betting 50? There you go. Wabi Sabi. Oh, come on. Oh, this is a close one. This is a close one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't think... Oh. All right, back to regular horsing. What happened with that prediction though? All right, chat, is this just old school? Is this just old? I feel like I know what to do here. Old school ultra starring? Okay. Okay, I needed to go backwards. There we go. Timer. I knew you would say timer. I got 2 free tries before you demanded the timer. Damn it. I love a good Ultra Star level, chat. Son of a bitch. Is this Mega Man 3 music? I don't know the music from any game. I'm horrible with it. Oh, okay. A little rhythm change. Okay, hold on one sec. I think I know how to get in that pipe. Yo, Night Falcon, thank you for 38 months. Did you know our games are on sale? Dude, this track slaps. Yeah, chat, you can get Brave Escape and Curiosity on sale right now. Balls. I'm an idiot. What's the best Mega Man boss ever, and why is it Woodman, chat? Curiosity is on sale today for 20% off. I think actually, technically, you can get it for 27% off if you get the full bundle. No, Woodman bangs. The Leaf Shield? It's way better than Top Man. Yes, buy Curiosity as a gift for your loved ones. Ah. Better question, what's the worst Mega Man boss? I'm an idiot. Don't you dare say Top Man. It's the hottest stocking stuffer. You get, yeah, you buy them a Steam card and a little cat plushie, and boom, you just bought them Curiosity for Christmas. Why does he not fall down? Fall down. Proton John. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We're getting deep cuts with it. Oh, we're going deep cut. That's a deep cut. I mean, not like deep cut in that Proton John is like hugely popular. It's a deep Kaiso cut though. I respect that one. They played Dram. One of the like the original big Kaiso videos, dude. I love that. Does Proton John know? The on-off. I have to hit the on-off switch. I think I was dead anyway. I think I had to hit the on-off switch. Okay, I gotta jump over and then back over to it. Okay. All right. I got it. I got it. Damn it. Do I have a portrait in this game? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen me or Super Ben yet. Would be cool. I think it'd be offensive if he didn't, given how much I played Dram 1. and Dram 2, but also like kind of funny, kind of a great troll if he doesn't in that sense. You know? Did I get a portrait in GrandPoo World? What are we doing here? Yeah, I got that pipe. It would be kind of like a Big Bang troll though to hide, at least hide me. Would I have beef with Panga? I think my feelings, like, I'd love to say that I have thicker feelings than that, but I think in some ways I'd be like, God damn, what did I do to the man? He comes to my charity event every year. I mean, I might be in my own feelings about it, yeah. But it's also not something I probably will notice until you guys pointed out that I'm done. Damn it. Did I make him pancakes too? Yeah, it's not like fail boat. Oh, that was bad. That was just not even, I didn't even make a good effort there. Damn, I just jumped too early. Had some good reads, but not sure what to do there. Muncher population's out of control. I already had my name in the overworld of Dram 2. Yeah, but I gotta share that one. And that's awkward now. That's super awkward now. What up, Kiara? If you know, you know. Dang. Are the Rams the only good football team? Yes, and the Rams are, I'm gonna say kind of a little fragile. So, but right now, I mean, like the only team that I'd say is like really good. Yeah, I think it's the Rams, honestly. The Packers are good. I mean, are they? They lost to the Browns. They lost to Dylan Gabriel. They didn't even lose to Shador. They did beat the Lions. The Lions definitely we're not good. This is actually paining me to say it, but I actually think the Cowboys are pretty decent. Lane Kiffin's going to LSU. I'm sure that's going to work out just fine for everybody involved. I wish I could fail upwards the way Lane Kiffin has. I don't know what to do there. You're appalled to see the Bears in first place? Dallas, yeah, Dallas is, I think their offense is just really good. And as long as their defense can just not give up 40, I think they're going to have a good chance in a lot of games. Yeah, I'll never understand Lane Kiffin. The Packers lost to Carolina. I think the Packers are inconsistent. But their offense looked good yesterday. But no, I don't think the Packers are quote unquote good. Not like the Rams are good. Shit. The Panthers are one of the weirdest teams because they suck. But they're somehow 500. Their ass. Sports ball. Okay, I want to go up there. How am I doing? I'm doing fucking wonderful today. I'm having a great day. I think I'm still full from yesterday, so like I still have a little turkey, like I'm a little low end because I still am feeling all turkeyed, you know? And I had to take my dad to the airport at 5 in the morning. Whee! You're about to break into some leftovers? Balls. You make your parents Uber? I don't think my dad knows how to use Uber. Yeah, I don't think he'd know how to use it. The only apps my dad has, like he's got Instagram and Twitch, and he follows one person on each. And those are the only apps he has, literally. His phone is, I don't even know why he has an iPhone. In fact, chat, he's got like an iPhone 5, like my dad. I don't even think his Twitch is updated in a long time. I don't even understand how he's looking at Instagram. He only follows me, like literally, and it's not even he just only follows me. It's like only my posts show up for my dad. Like that's how old his Instagram is, that it won't show other people's posts. It only shows like his feed. Like he doesn't update his shit. Ah! Right? And then we spin jump off it. Was my dad rubbing it in the Green Bay one? Yes, very much so. Very much so. You wish you had that version of Instagram? Don't we all? Updating your phone sucks. What a level here. No, you're a liar. You update every 2 years to make it easy on you, like your phone? I feel like I go 3 or 4 now. Unless I got like a crack or something. I just don't like getting a new phone is not exciting anymore. Like there was a point where getting a new phone was like, oh yeah, this is hype. New camera, new stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Now it's just kind of sucks. Now it's just like a pain. You don't feel excited about it. Ah! Switching brands? Yeah, I feel like only if you're going from like Samsung to iPhone or vice versa is the only time you ever actually get any excitement out of it. Wish I could buy the Chinese phones that like fold into 3. Well, yeah, I mean, you only really want to do it. Who was the funny viewer who posted recipes? The dude. I know, I don't know where he's been. Probably cooking. Damn it. Damn it. Background level seems very Aladdin. I think that is from Aladdin, actually. I think this is from the Whole New World scene. A new fantastic point of view. I kind of wish it had that song now. Shit. That part's hard. You don't understand how new phone stores exist? I think a lot of phone stores are more to like help people with their issues, but I mean, I still think a lot of people just would rather go in and talk to someone rather than do it all online. Most of us are still really dumb. Yeah. I'm gonna include me on that. There's some things I'd rather go in the store for. Those people are wrong. There's also like, you need it that day, right? I think that's the big thing. Like you lose your phone, you need it that day. You can't just order another one. What if your phone's your only access to the internet? How would you order another one? I need to jump higher. As a business? What do you mean, like like which store? Like just like a Verizon? Oh. Go to the library? Oh, listen, then you need your phone to still log into your account. Chaz McBad, lol. Lol, Chaz McBad. Lol, get wrecked. You didn't think about that? You didn't think about that? Did you? Did you, Chaz McBad? And then you still don't have a phone for 2 or 3 days. Shipping and handling. Chaz McBad, business days. What if it's a Saturday? You need the phone on Sunday to call your hoes. That's probably not a problem for you, Chaz. Get no hose, McBad. What the fuck's the library? The most amazing public institutions we have. Listen, everybody wants Sunday Snuggle Day. Oh, come on. Yeah, Chaz. I wouldn't have said anything if he didn't put lol back there like I'm a fucking idiot. It's when they act like I'm the idiot. All right. Oh, right. That fucking sucked. Oh. I very much enjoyed playing through this ROM hack, chat. This has been one of the most fun ROM hacks playthroughs I've had in a long time. I feel like I needed this beat down. Like, I'm like weirdly so motivated to play, to speedrun this and play lots of Mario right now. Is this the last level or world? Probably neither. Oh. Not Mario Maker? Nobody's motivated to play Mario Maker. Yeah, Mario Maker just doesn't have anything new. There's so much new shit in this. Mario Maker's got nothing new. Tell that to Aura. Listen, I respect Aura's ability to do that. My Tism, for whatever reason, demands new backgrounds of Mario on Mario Maker. $24.9 bears? What the fuck? What is happening right now? The bears. Damn, this lion dominance did not last long. Is the bears good? Yeah, Caleb's good, dude. Wasn't ready for that. Yeah, I just wasn't ready for all that, chat. I'm gonna be real, I just was not ready for all that. Yeah, that was just a lot to take in there for a second. I just wasn't ready. I'm ready now. I'm ready now. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta let it come farther up. Can't just go right away off that. It's probably to let me get some time. Lakitu's just going. I need no support. No oxygen in this level. We're in Aladdin right now. It's the Aladdin background. Oh, I think Baltimore fans were the ones who were over their team yesterday. They left the game early. Baltimore needs to fire John Harbaugh. Okay, I gotta do that. Fuck! At least the Ravens fans won't have to watch their yearly disappointment of losing the playoffs. Wasting Lamar. Wasting Lamar. He didn't play particularly great last night. But like Isaiah Likely had that fumble out of the end zone. Oh, come on. Valerino. Thank you for the sub. Which world record for my unbeatable series was the most impressive? I think Battletoads is probably honestly the most impressive. And not even because like the game's hard. It's like there's a lot of strats in that are just like very, very tough and very precise. I mean, yeah, the game's hard, but usually like hard games, the speedruns ends up being rather easy in hard games. So like take like Dark Souls for instance, right? I think like the Dark Souls speedrun, like if you learn it, you know, you're learning a lot of tips and tricks. Not that like it's easy to do a speedrun, you know what I mean? But like usually you're going to figure out like a lot of ways to make things consistent. Not that Battletoads probably doesn't have those, but just seems exhausting. I haven't watched Blaster Master yet. Well, yeah, that an 8:30 game on East Coast after Thanksgiving's insane. That's just an insane game. That's a wild game time to go to. My sister and her family went to the Lions game yesterday. That's bright and early in the morning. I almost died there. Okay. I don't have the timing. I keep jumping over it. I keep jumping over it here. Am I going to go to a Pistons game this year? Probably not. I don't make it back home too often. The problem with living out west is I don't like going back to the Midwest. I don't know. I can't do the Thanksgiving parade ever since I found out most of it's pre-taped. They're just pre-taping performances. The Pistons will make the. I mean, the Pistons made the playoffs last year. They're gonna make the playoffs. Everybody makes the playoffs in the NBA. Yeah, pretty much all the performances are pre-taped. The Pistons weren't in the play-in game last year. We were the number 4 seed. What are you talking about? We were the 4 or 5 last year in the East. We play in the East. Yeah, didn't we go to the second round? Okay. I said everyone makes the playoffs. Well, everyone makes the playoffs is called a bit of an exaggeration to define how many teams the NBA lets make the playoffs. I don't know. No, they run it like that morning and then pre-tape it and then run it back. Yes. I'm not saying the parade doesn't actually happen. I'm saying it gets pumped in music, edited fan reactions. And they won't show you when the Pikachu blows up. Yeah, it's right. Okay. Okay. I just am like, I don't know what to do. I mean, I know what to do, but like my timing is just clearly horrid. The National Dog Show's pre-taped. Pre-taping things is easier than doing it live, chat. It just is. You like how this hack doesn't look that hard, but it obviously is? If this hack doesn't look hard, I don't know what hack could look hard at this point. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. Even when I've gone back and watched people play levels I've played, I'm like, fuck, this is hard as dick. You're spoiled. Thank you, Skunkinator, for 53 months. Yeah, I gotta be real. I don't know what could look hard anymore, but I guess, like, to a lot of people, like, Baron of Shell probably looks harder than this. Damn it. It's hard to see the Miss Kaiso blocks. I played Celeste when it came out, yeah. I would have, yeah, if I taped this, I would have edited out a lot of shit. I feel like that's just to the, like, the uninitiated, you know? Shit, I should have done one more. Should have done one more. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Maybe it's because you suck at shell jumps. Baron of Shell is really fun to watch because of that. Well, I mean, shell jumps are pretty easy once you... It's like really easy to do, you know, 2 shell jumps in a row. I guess when you start to string like 100 together, yeah, it gets more difficult. But I still think they're rather easy. And Mario World shell jumps are definitely easier than Mario Maker ones. Damn, I just needed to do like, what, 2 more? I think so too. I think you're right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like, I think shell jumps are like anything else. Like, you just, I think you're forced to practice them so much in Mario when you play Mario World that like everyone just becomes incredibly good at them. But like once, I mean, I think you've seen it. Like once you're really good at them, it's almost harder to miss them.
Loving the Dram 3 content.
I am too.
Thank you, Boo and Panga.
Shout out to Panga. Shout out Panga. You bitch whore. Come on, man. You gotta throw it over. You gotta throw it over to the right. Dude, I love Ultra Stars, chat. Not saying this looks easy. Oh, I mean, I feel like that is what you said. This game's been kicking my dick. Tenga is known for his easy games. Bitch. Kicking my dick on repeat? Oh, it's like I get stuck on one section every fucking level. There's just one goddamn section that I just don't comprehend, or my hands are like refuse to do. I think that's a better way to do it. I think there's definitely harder hacks, but I mean, this one's hard. I have to be terrified that there's a boss in here that's a pain in the ass. Or two. Dude. All right, we're gonna go 1, jump 2, 3. Are we going on 4? Is that it? Oh, balls. I don't get why the Lakitu just doesn't throw it the other way. Turn around, you stupid Lakitu. You dumb bitch. You dumb Lakitu bitch. I need to not do it that way. Hook it up. Why did I tried to re-grab because I needed more air and he ended up jumping. He ended up getting enough air and jumping. God. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then over. 1, 2, 3, 4, over, and then 1, 2, probably 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm playing well. Lagatu's just a bad teammate, dude. He's like Austin Reeves throwing LeBron a age 23 alley-oop, not an age 41 alley-oop. He almost got me with that one, chat. He almost got me with that one. We already fell for that one. Oh. That's random too? What, whether it moves or not? Oh. Curiosity is 20% off on Steam right now. Or just which side it starts on? It's random. Ah, shit. It always moves, it just starts on a random side. That's kind of fucking gnarly. Sponsored by Red Bull Gaming. Technically just Red Bull. Ooh, gonna get 2 exits today. Let's not get too crazy, okay? Let's not talk too crazy. How many exits have I done a day? I think the most we've gotten in any one day was 3. And that might have been the first day when we got secret exits. Oh! I'm gonna have to do more horse racing if I don't want to get 2. If I get 2, it'll just leave more time for horse racing at the end of the stream. You know? I feel like this is everyone's shortest level. This level looks hard. Oh! Okay. Okay. I'm not sure I knew exactly what I'm doing there. Yeah, this is just nice, solid platforming, to be honest with you. Land on the edge. Make quick jumps. Hold your jump. Oh, don't do that fucking shit. Chat, this might be my favorite Ultra Star I've ever played, though. I like just the deepness of everything. Okay, I need to run. Okay, I got that. I got that. I got that. Like, I feel like there's a lot of like really big jumps in this Ultra Star. I love when I say, what do I do there? And chat goes, probably jump. I didn't want your help, but I especially don't want that. That is especially, fuck. You know what? I deserve it for talking that shit right there, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, as you were. You're fine. Everyone spam 1. A one spam of love. Ooh, good. Has anyone started Stranger Things yet? And if so, have you liked it so far? Give me a non-spoiler thumbs up review. Did you already finish? 5:10? Well, it's just like the first part of the season, right? It's like they got first half, second half, and then finale. Shit. Okay. All right, so then we're gonna jump on that one, then on that one, then on that one. Yeah. There's only 3 episodes? I kind of like that though, honestly. I would rather the Netflix like dropping everything at once thing. Like at first I liked it, but then I thought it became a little exhausting as like, because when you actually like a show, you want to have time to like speculate and think about it, etc., you know? Talk to people, bullshit, theorize. And like, you couldn't do that. You can't do that with like shows that drop their entire season. I thought I enjoyed that, and it turns out I did not. Damn it. Yeah. The weekly drops community. Season drops kill it. The weekly drops create community and season drop kills it. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think there's a lot of shows that if they would have done that, I think honestly, they kind of figured that out too. I don't think a lot of shows are doing like full drops outside of like Netflix, and only Netflix like new shows, you know? I get like maybe like a first season, but even then, I just feel like it takes away some of the like, you can't like build up to owning the pop culture for that little time. What's the hot Apple show right now? The sci-fi one. It begins with a P. Apple makes Fire TV, which I hate saying out loud, but shit. Pluribus. Yes. Like that, if that dropped all at once, right? I don't think it pops off. But because it's dropping little by little, people are enjoying it. It's able to grab a few new viewers. People are able to go, oh, are you watching Marmas, you know? Are you watching this? Like, Chair Company would have sucked if it was all, you know, wasn't week to week. Oh God. See, I like a good bad guys win story. I need some bad guys winning more. Yeah, they can't always win. I feel like that's the thing. Like, you need to, I think battles have to be actually like back and forth battles, you know? You can't, oh, I get that you can't always have bad guys win though, because it is like exhausting. And then like, at that point, why not just watch the real world happen? I had that. For All of Mankind's an absolute banger. I only have one more Dungeon Crawler Carl book left, so I'm gonna need some new TV soon. What's the last good like movie y'all saw? Ah! Dune 2? Is Frankenstein good? If you had legs, you'd kick me? Is that the name of a movie, or are you just generally saying that? That's just a general statement. That's a movie? I was like, usually I make the legs joke, like jokes. Damn it. Dude, I'm gonna get my wife to watch Aliens this Christmas. Alien and Aliens, not Aliens 3. Or God, or Prometheus. Cradle? What's Cradle? Damn it, you stupid bitch! It's not coming right underneath my legs. It's going right through them. I liked Sinners, but I think like I liked the music of Sinners a ton. Like, I don't think, if the music didn't exist, I don't know if I would have been like, oh, this movie's a banger. Like, but the music in every scene where they're playing music were just like fire scenes. And I think also though, that might have been because like people hyped up Sinners so much that maybe I was expecting too much. But I did really like it. I don't want to hit that twice, is what it's saying. I want to hit the on-off switch twice. How much more can even be left in this? I like how the easiest level in this game so far is also definitely like the most demanding on your hands. Good night from Sweden. Are you guys in Always Dark right now in Sweden? How short are days, though? Are days really short? I guess days are really short here right now. I hate it. I hate the whole getting off work and it being dark out. I think it's even worse for the people that are getting up and having to start their drive for work when it's dark out. Arizona understands that it's much smarter to never do this daylight savings time junk. And one part of Indiana, weirdly. I don't care, man. Make the kids go to school when it's dark. I hate it. Damn it. Arizona's even more messy when you take the tribal land into account. Every state out west has some good tribal land, though, that is operating on their own laws and systems. Time zones, calendars, whatever. It was for malls, you believe? I like how all these daylight saving times myths have become so convoluted that we don't even know what it's actually for. Everyone used to say it was for farmers. It's not for farmers. Then they said it was for the kids. It's not for the bus kids. How did it start? What did it actually start from? Is it even pertinent anymore? We have light bulbs. From war times? How does it change wartime? Doesn't change war? You just wake up earlier. I don't, what are we doing here? It definitely was not for the farmers. That's the biggest myth. And that's been proven many times that it was not for the farmers. I don't get how it would help anyone anyway. Like, because the farmers could just get up earlier. Like, the farmers don't need, you know, they don't need any time. They don't need it to be 5 o'clock to feed their cattle, right? Yeah, cows don't give a fuck. I feel like none of us are still, like, we have all the information in the world next to us. We're not going to look it up, though. It's colder at 5 a.m. compared to the middle of the day. What does that have to do with anything, though? That's not... Farmers don't work on time. They work on light. That doesn't matter. Sleep's great for the extra hour. Well, when you have a kid, you don't get an extra hour of sleep. You think your kid just woke up at 6 a.m. That's all you think. It's actually for Twitch streamers to complain about. I wasn't complaining. I was asking a question. I complained earlier. Twat. That was so random. levels. What do I prefer, winter or summertime? I like them both very much. I would say when I'm in summer, I like the winter. When I'm in winter, I like the summer. But I like them both. Probably winter for me, I guess. I definitely need to live somewhere where it snows. Like, I can't go without winter. Whereas I think I could probably go without summer. As long as I got to visit summer. So I'm never happy? Never. No, actually, I'm extremely happy right now. We're back to 5K subs. I feel very good about myself. Horse race game's working. I'm actually extremely happy right now. It's almost winter. No, I think I just get over it no matter what. And I like both. I like the warm weather, and I really love the snow. Actually, I love the snow. I don't like cold weather. I think is like the most accurate statement I can make. The snow fucking rocks. Cold weather is ass. And that's where I like to live, where I can maximize the amount of snow I get versus the amount of cold days I have to deal with. Don't go to Siberia? Do I want a snacky snack? I could eat a little snacky snack. Oh, come on. Can you ask me a question real quick? Adam, I would get so excited if you asked me a question. Adam, we should just have a weekly meeting, you and me, you know? We can just have a weekly meeting. We check in. What are we doing? What can we collab on this week? Fuck whore. How do you beat any of these levels? I don't know. I mean, how do you make video games work? How do you make a button in a video game, Adam? Just some things we each know how to do that the other one doesn't. Ah! God damn it! Hit the stupid fucking thing! Yeah, I mean, I think, like, I probably got my 10,000 hours, right? In Mario. It's almost like him showing me that there's a hidden block there is making me worse at it. Yeah, the part that I'm stuck on right now. I have to feel like that's getting pretty close to the end, though. This has been going on for a while. Like, this seems like a long section here. Dram 3 levels look so cool when you're cruising through them. They're really long, so when you finally do get it clear, like no matter what, you're like, oh, that person earned it, you know? Do I plan on checking out Prime 4 next week? You're on the fence? I think I'm still gonna be playing Dram next week, for sure. But I think we're definitely gonna have to play Prime at some point. I'd imagine that it's going to go on my Switch too, and we're gonna have to play it. I do love me some Metroid. Ah, God damn it! Fucking hit it! God! Fuck! It's because I'm on that stupid moving platform. I line it up and then it moves me an inch over. Was the Switch 2 worth the money? Like for me, yeah, for me, just to play Mario Kart's worth the money. I got more than my money's worth out of Donkey Kong and Mario Kart. For everybody, I don't know. I mean, it is, or if you're still playing your Switch 1 at all, I would say it's probably worth it. It does really play Switch 1 games significantly better. It takes so long to get back there. Donkey Kong was fun. Yeah, Donkey Kong was a lot of fun, and I really enjoyed that speedrun. I had a really good time speedrunning that game. I've had Mario Kart World is, I both love it and think it's worse than 8 all at one time. Damn. You still need a capture card with the Switch 2 to stream. You need a capture card with every console to stream at this point, right? Can you still stream from like straight from a PS5? Is that a thing anymore? I think that ended with PS4. Yeah. Well, I wasn't expecting it to just shove me into those spikes, so I could be wrong. Either way, I'd say this. If you're serious about streaming even in the slightest, just get a capture card and PC. You don't want to stream from console. If it doesn't have my analog 3D, no. I gotta open a black one. Sign that white one, put it back in the box, and then set up the giveaway this weekend. You have an emulator on PC, but you can never figure out how to stream the Switch? Like a Switch emulator? What's wrong with it? What couldn't you figure out? You probably just want to do like window capture from OBS, you know? No! Yeah, it's just an OBS setting that you need to change. Because you just window capture. And you can window capture your whole window. Yeah, the platform just disappeared on me, that bastard. Progress. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We were all wonky there. All right, progress. I feel like this is the only like normal Kaiso level in this fucking game, dude. Every other level is so hard. And this level's hard as shit. But it's like normal hard. Dude, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why is there still so much left? What the fuck is happening? Come on. Never mind. Never mind. It's not normal difficulty. Ignore everything I said. I was like, where am I taking this block to? Oh, you sure I'm almost halfway through the level? I hope so. Chat, I need to find... I want to make y'all something, but I need to find Mario physics. Somebody who put Mario physics inside of Unity already. Taking that block to heaven with me? Mario World physics. I guess it really doesn't matter. Would I want SMW and Maker 3 to have SMW physics? I don't really care. I just want to be able to have a ton of items. I don't really care what physics it has at this point, as long as the items are cool and they interact with each other in cool ways, and you can combine two and they make something completely new and fun. Yeah, I think that's what's important, you know? Like, what else would I like? I'm charging chucks. I'd like the boot in SMW. You know, the dinosaurs that we have. These platforms with 1, 2 on them would be cool. I mean, that's just things that are on this screen right now that I would like, you know? Literally anything. Where are we throwing that fucking block? Carrying it forever. Did I have W Riz in high school? I mean, it was a long time ago. I don't think so. I've always done okay, but that's just because I'm not shy. Holy fuck, I can't believe that just happened. It wasn't your fault. Is that a turkey quesadilla? It's a turkey quesadilla?
Friday after Thanksgiving.
Turkey quesadilla.
A little bit of leftovers. Stuffing.
There's stuffing in it.
There's a little mac and cheese.
There's mac and cheese in it. I was just about to say. It was funny because I didn't want to scare Gina by screaming. Oh my god. The whole leftover case, there's so much quesadilla. My son, chat, had to tell my dad and his wife that they were arguing too much while they were doing Lego, and that Lego shouldn't make them this upset. And I thought it was so cute. I was like, oh, he listens to us. I guess technically she is my stepmom, but like I don't think it's your when they get married in your 30s, it's not like a step parent, right? Like that's just like yeah, I don't think that counts. Yeah, I don't get to. She's never gonna have to pick me up from school or hear about my teenage angst where I say, you're not my real mom, you know? Yeah. That one's hard. My mom doesn't comprehend that one. That like, just because you married a, and I really like them both, right? But like, she doesn't comprehend that like, yeah, I don't know. You married a guy and I'm 31. You know what I mean? Like, what am I? You know, we don't live anywhere near each other. You know, I've only met this guy 10 to 15 times in my life. You know, there's only so much I can do. And I really like him. Fuck! God damn it. I'm your real daddy? I always worry about that like maybe like there was some girl in middle school. Not middle school, sorry, high school. Sorry, I was not getting it that early, chat. Sorry, chat. I gotta go play catch with him. He's 81. I don't think he can play catch. I mean, I was pretty young. I was pretty young, but it was. I think the correct term, what they call it now. I think they have a correct term for it. I used to think it was really cool when I was growing up, but now that I'm old, I understand the difference. But I was pretty young. Yeah, we don't do like step grandparents or anything. Like grandparents are grandparents. Like we just, yeah, we're not differentiating that from him. No, like, sorry, you married into loving the grandchild. You just don't have to. You don't have to love me. You don't have to give me $20 for my birthday, is what I'm saying. You know? Yeah, but if you married into the family, you're full blown. Oh my god. Woo! That was a cool fucking level, chat. That was a great level. Only an hour and a half for that level, chat. Only an hour and a half. Cruising. Literally blowing ass through that level. Thank God. Chad, I thought I was just washed for a second going through this game. I'm not gonna lie. I had some moments where I was like, oh God, am I just washed? No, but it is just hard game, man. Hard game. It's wild how different the real place is. Yeah, but in this, you also get to do all the shit talking and stuff then too, you know? You leave for a few minutes. Chat, yes, if you want to join horse racing, exclamation point join. Ooh, triple crown. You Jazz, you're 14-0. Hugh Jazz has not lost a race. Oh shit. Oh shit, chat. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, those top three right there though. Oh shit. Hugh Jazz, Giddy, and Cobalt. Wait, who's concrete though? Which one of them has concrete? Why are you a front runner? That's what type of horse you are. So you're a horse like front runner, stretch runner, or pace horse. And it's just like you get boosts at the beginning, you never get a boost, or you get a boost at the end. Yeah. But front runners lose their endurance quicker, and stretch runners don't run as fast as they can. They save their endurance for the end. And then throw their endurance into speed. Yeah, that's kind of how it works. I'm gonna reevaluate stats pretty soon in some ways. Oh my god. Oh shit, Giddy! Giddy, come on, Giddy! Get that lucky, Giddy! Oh no, Hugh Jazz got a lucky! She got a second lucky! Cobalt with the late lucky! Oh my god, lucky there! Another lucky for Cobalt! He needs one more! Oh god, Giddy's coming back. Oh, it's the stretch! It's the end! It's the end! Wow! The White Ranger. The White Ranger. If Hugh Jazz goes 25-0 first, it's really gonna mess up my all-time rankings.